Skyscraper checkpoint. Hello. Nah, get it out of here, get it out of here. Hello. It's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome back to Livefire Station. Good evening. It's so quiet. Did I mute myself? Yeah, I unmuted myself. This time, I have unmuted myself. Oh, man. Man, nobody's here. It's so quiet. I can hear myself think, finally. Nobody's dropping anvils on me, or spitting me, or stealing my personal belongings. You know what? I'm not even going to do the bit tonight. I'm just going to roll it straight into the game and pretend like I did like a really big bit. Like that'll be fun. And I'll just play my music until people get here. I don't have any obligations. Let's see here. You know what's hard? Planning stuff. Planning stuff is fucking hard. Let me just tell you for free. Planning stuff is painful. Did I set this up correctly? Of course I didn't. Let's see. Come on, OBS. You can do it. Ah, there it is. So proud of you, OBS. I practiced a little bit while you guys were gone. I want to record myself playing the song. I don't see anybody else really doing that. That seems like something that would be fun. We'll try to fight the boss again here in a little bit. I can't believe I didn't get it on the first try. Let's see how close I am.
You must be so glad.
You can hear it though. I think I have all the notes down. That one's just gonna need a lot of practice because it's so rhythm-based. As if any... Where is it? Oh, I don't think I'm in the right key. There it is. I remember to press 3 and not E. Hi, Bun. It's good to see you. Super Battle Golf. What other instruments are there in this game? see here. Hi, Puzzle Pirate. It's good to see you. Here it is. Doesn't sound right. I can't find the second key. It's too high pitched. Obviously, this is played on a piano and not on an ocarina. Like, it sounds completely different. I don't want to look up an ocarina tuning for it because that's probably like somebody probably made that, and I don't want like this is just the music from the game. It's kind of sad the notes aren't long enough in-game to play the song properly. They're just a little bit too short. I think I really got it. I want to see if I really genuinely want to see if I can do it to Windfall's theme. I think that's really honestly genuinely the question here. That's the HD. I don't like the HD version. No. 10 minutes. I need time. Da 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 bum 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 bum. I can see the sheet music rolling by in my mind. Like that, all that. I'd love to actually learn how to do it. It's so much more complicated. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It does, it's in a different key actually. It doesn't sound, it's the same Ethereum song, but it's in a different key. Which Kakariko Village can I play? Not Breath of the Wilds. Probably not Twilight Princesses. Oh, hold on. What's this? Hola.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos.
Okay, no. This is not. I stop. We're not doing this again. Ugh. No, I just don't think. It's unfortunate that the notes in this are so short. They're not really that short. Honestly, they're probably long enough for most things. Okay. All right. We're going to actually play the game. I'm not just going to play the ocarina all day long, as much as I would love to. Gaming. So, what did we learn last stream? Also, hello, everyone. Puzzle Pirate Maveneer, it's good to see you. Bun, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's going to be a very chill gaming sesh, I'm thinking. Oh, damn. We mined up all of the galaxite as well. It looks like it's all gone. Holy cow, that's a lot of ore that we have mined. So I'm thinking the first thing we really want to do is build some teleporters, because at this point in the game, specifically the edge of the map, I need to be able to get there fairly... Are you actually serious? What the fuck got in here? Something got in here and broke a bunch of stuff. That means something got in. Yeah, something broke. Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? Enemies are coming in from the ocean. Like, what? Yeah, let's put all this stuff back. That is the flaw in the system that I have not been able to fix yet. Alright, let's manually smelt the rest of this stuff. What's in here? Oh boy. We'll do this. It's 302 more ore. Let's split this up a little bit. Yeah, each node had way more than 1,000 ore. Each node had about 5,000 ore in it. What a profit. No, it's fine. It can go through all 1,000. That's funny as hell. It was definitely mining faster than it could smelt. That's for sure. This does not... What is going on here? I'd say the automation in the game, I'm going to be honest with you, is worth doing, but it also is very flawed. Like, I've seen a ton of stuff just break or not work as intended. I'm not really sure why. Let's see here. Let's go smelt the rest of this stuff. Trash all this stuff that we got from the scrapyard. I wonder if I accidentally left the game on. That would explain a lot, I'll be honest. Minor protective helm. That seems like something new. Can you scrap this? No, you cannot scrap pet. Fascinating. I'll scrap this apprentice hat, though. I already got one of those. Let's whack down these podiums really quick, seeing as I have them in my inventory. We'll put the sentry statue on here. And then we got all these chests. What if there's a way to process them without manually placing them all down and breaking them? That is probably the actual way to process them. This is just yeah, this is a jellyfish. We can attempt the boss again. I really don't think I should have died to it at all. It was a pure skill issue on my part. Can I scrap these? No, I cannot scrap them. That's very unfortunate. So much to do, so little time. Let's see what we got here. Na, 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 na. I think I also want to go to the desert and try to get some of those camels and make a farm for them. Put this in here. It seems fairly important. Our main source of octarine right now is me salvaging stuff. I don't know if we want that to continue. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's clean out our inventory, sell all of our stuff. Clean ourselves out before we go on an adventure. Yeah, but I have some ideas about the amoeboid. I'm curious if it interacts the same way with me as Gorm did. Where once we kind of start it rolling, it's going to come after us instead of just running around in circles. If not, laying a trap for it would probably be the best option. I sell these. That is not worth selling. Absolutely not. I sell this. Can sell the pet, but it's not really worth anything. We're not selling that. Super rare. Okie dokie. Yeah, but that's the only thing I can think of. Also, like a teleporter. I want to finish the Great Northern Rail, but also a teleporter to the edge of the map. Is probably going to be prevalent just because it's such a long ride. We got to do a little bit of both. We got to complete it and build ourselves a path. The fact that it's pushing the enemies all the way from the top down here is pretty fucking funny to me. Let's continue storing stuff. Yeah, like where did that Scarlet come from and why was it not getting picked up by this? Is this... It's not droppered. 2,000 Scarlet. Let's go, baby. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Also, I can go pick up the gem or the belts and drills and put them on the other nodes that are along the path. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get all this crap out of my inventory. Explosives go up here. In the explosives chest. The venison can stay. I'm gonna put the excess potions away now and this. Just, you know, just because. So what do we need to build a teleporter anyways? They're really expensive if I remember correctly. Yeah, so 200 octarine, 200 coral plank, mechanical part. It's a lot of mechanical parts. The mechanical parts is honestly the most expensive part of this. We could definitely build a couple of these. 10 minutes to charge up before it can be used once it has been placed. So once we place one down, we have to wait a little while. Oh, that's interesting. That's an infinite supply of meat. It's a shame the farming. I looked into the farming and there isn't a ton of detailed research into how farming works, only how things spawn. And so nobody has made like any giga farms or anything. Yeah, we only have 70 planks. We're not quite. We're not quite at that point. I can't believe we have not found a single pet that helps with magic. Honestly, fan hair would be really good. For like a backup thing. Let's go over here. So we're not gonna do the boss right yet. We'll save that for later on in the stream. Let's try to make... Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I wish you could do something else with these shells, man. We're also going to capture some of these llamas. Let's go do that. We'll do that, then we'll work on building portals. God, the water and the cherry tree looks so good. Get out of my fucking... Should probably farm up some coral roots and plant them in our tree farm. Yo, what up? Hold up. Is there another rug in here? There's not. There was another temple, was there not? I feel like this wasn't the only one. Yeah, that's a shame. I wanted one more rug. Damn, look at that. They are all done. Time to pick up our drills. I think the only way we don't have a conveyor belt at this point is to the east or the west. And honestly, I don't want to build a conveyor belt to the west. I don't care how useful the stuff is over there. So assuming we even find anything useful. I wonder what even is to the west. Or the east, rather. There's some more forest, it looks like. Nothing really that interesting. Okay, we're on the lookout for a camel. Or 3. We need at least 2 to start breeding them. I purposely avoided killing them, but I don't know if that will help. I'll be honest with you. There's one. Come here. That's one. We need 3 more. We really only need 2 more, but I want a 3rd one just for safety. Can you not? Is there one in here? Feels like a place one would be. There's the ocean. Can I still not mine this stuff? Oh, I can officially mine that stuff. Oh man, that does mean like increasing my pickaxe power does help. Like we're gonna be here for the next 10 years that we can mine this stuff. Oasis block. I wonder why it's such a tough block to break. Okay, one more Drommel. I kind of want the seeping butthole thing. The fountain. Yeah, that's what it's called. Can I help you, sir? Do you mind? Don't you hit my friend. Come here. Get fucked. Got it. Asbestos, it's good to see you. My house feels more insulated already. Okay, let's not look for any more because we can't carry anymore. Let's also not die. And at this point, dying is very expensive for us. Is that a rug? Ooh. We found one. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'll take these sheet extractors. What don't I need? This. I'm glad we found another rug. Ooh, maybe we find another octarine node? Another octarine node would be massive. As it stands, I'm going to have to kind of be stingy with the octarine we have already. Also, we need a ton more coral. Yes, I know there's octarine right there. That's not the point. Why mine what I could just have automatically mined for me? Ow. I not have Octarine in my inventory. That's crazy work. Yeah, these Octarine nodes are so rare. Like, you think I would have seen one by now. Careful. But no. Yeah, this area is very strange. Like, this melding of the desert and the ocean is pretty cool. I believe we also at one point found a gold node, which we don't have that much gold. Not that we really need it, but I wouldn't be too fussed if we found one in a reasonable place to harvest. Oh, there's another Droman. Yeah, instead of exploring, let's head back. I don't have the ability to carry anything else, and the more stuff we find now, well, I'll never find it again. Bug situation. Wait, what? Why is there ocean terrain here? This looks wrong. I really don't want to be here, I'm going to be honest. Actually, I think I need that one. Here we go here. Alright. Focus on getting out of here. Stop getting sidetracked. What the fuck? That's just a chest. It's fine. Ow. Really? I really don't think that was necessary. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, I gotta say, now that I'm thinking about it, the character in this game moves pretty damn quick. So you got focusing, immediately got sidetracked. No, I unsidetracked myself, which is even more impressive. No, dude, leave me alone. Don't do it, go away. You asked for it. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah, I am. There's even a teleport right here, but I want to take my cart back. The long walk. It's amazing how far you can get if you're not paying attention. All right, we're back. We back scheme. Pop another bowl of oatmeal. Yeah, it's a shame about the nodes already being eaten up, but I mean, we got 5,000 ore out of it. I don't think we're gonna need that much ore. It also leads me to say that the ore in this game is very finite. It's not technically true because you could farm, you could set up farms for it, but the farms are so slow in this game. Time for the big put away. There it goes. All right, I need to figure out where to put these guys so they're safe and they don't get attacked. I also need to chop up all this coral wood. Chop it up, chop it up. And we can put this large temple mat down and finally complete this. Wait, what? And then we put it, I guess we put this over the top. Interesting. There we go. That looks so much better. Ah, amazing. That's very satisfying. Decorating in these games is so rewarding. Not only are you looting the stuff, which is exciting to like find what you need to decorate, but you get to, you don't have to put a ton of effort into something to make it look really pretty. Because the developers did that for you. The downside is there is like an upper limit to how pretty you can make stuff. Without like a ton of work, just because everything is a pre-made shape, you know what I mean? So like how much, there's only so many combinations of things you can do. You really have to break out of the details the game already has. You have to kind of really get creative, which is pretty cool, but also very challenging. Put my boat away. Okay, let's see where we want to put these drummels. We also need to figure out what they eat. Okay. I made a farm down here, but I'm a little worried that it's still too close to the edge. I really like this area, though. I think they'll be safe here. I want to believe they'll be safe here. Yeah, there's nothing that can get them, hopefully. Let's unleash them. We gotta figure out what they eat. Let's see here. Maybe bomb peppers? Because they drop explosive stuff? ideally, you'd want to put them in like cells with, what's the term I'm looking for? With collectors. So you get a steady stream of the blast dung. Because the blast dung, along with another thing, makes a very basic type of explosive that's probably really good for your explosive run. Let's see here. Yeah, desert block and blast dung make molten wall, which honestly, this thing already hits pretty hard. This thing probably hurts a lot. I'll bet you these are really good at clearing the upper area. The blast dung and heartberry. Probably pretty good. And we still haven't found the Relusite bar. No idea how to do that. I feel like there should be more explosives on display if you want to make like explosive run a thing. Like this would be the obvious bomb to probably run in your early game. The explosive deposit is too small. And the rest of these, like the grenade is probably fine, but like how much copper are you really gonna have? I wonder which one of these, I guess the explosive damage would probably be too high. I was going to say, which one of these buffs, but I would imagine just raw damage buffs would be required. Not really sure what they'll eat. Well, that's me eating. Did something get in here? Something did get in there. Oh, that was supposed to be an expansion to the fridge that we never got around to doing. Oh, right. Right here. Yeah, the two big things I would like to be able to harvest more are jelly. I'd almost argue that killing Gorm is a misplay if you want to do a bomb run, because Gorm provided you with so much slime that probably not a good idea. I wonder if you turn these off, if something special happens. Maybe you fight a boss without them on. Like, it looks like it could possibly open up in the middle. Let me repair my stuff. Okay. Maybe they eat the oats. We got to get them eating so they will reproduce. We need more drum holes. Oh, they did eat. Did they? Okay. So they should drop blast dung after they eat. Probably want to put some lights down here because this is where they eat. And well, it's probably not advisable. You could always auto-feed them as well. You'd get your sunrise going. You'd have your sunrise craned into the eating troughs. That's something you can do. I want to kind of chill with them for a bit. I want to make sure that they reproduce and nothing gets them. While we wait on them, I'm going to mess with our fish a little bit. I would love to expand our fishing industry. Be honest with you, fam. Actually, I did not want to do that. But yeah, more fishing industry, because the fishing buffs are pretty fucking good, honestly. They're definitely worth doing. When do I get a baby Dremel? How long does it take? Yeah, the actual, I guess because they're going for a cozy aesthetic, they don't really want you building like mega farms, but that just makes me want to build a mega farm. Be the ethos of, ethos slab of, Core Keeper. Because, like, what are the upper limitations? Can I turn the entire map into a mob farm? Seems a little excessive, but I feel like it's really the only way to get a decent supply of jelly. And jelly is like the core of all the good stuff. Come on, make babies. Oh. Are they doing the villager thing? Are they walking? Oh. They walked into each other. Did we get one? No, I only still have two. Maybe they don't breed? That would be weird. It did take the bug things a while to start making babies. Okay, well, they seem safe in here, knock on wood. I'm going to leave them to it. I'm going to go check that really quick and make sure nothing can spawn there. We had some ages ago, along with the cows, but they died almost immediately because this area was much too close to the farm at the time. Oh my god. Look at this mess. Oh my lord. Get him! Holy guacamole. The spawning never ends around here, I guess. Wow. Let's go clean this out. Tauros, I hope you have a good time with Power World 1.0 release. Are they going to be making significant changes to the game, or are they just, like, officially releasing the game? Look at this mess. Oh my god, there's so much slime over there. I want all of it. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it feels like it's... Oh boy. Okay, we're going in. Hold on. We need more appropriate music for this endeavor. This might get me killed, but No. This is gonna be a fucking disaster, dude. I might go get my potions, honestly, because I kind of don't want to die. Nah, you know what? I'm not a coward. This is gonna be a fucking... Look at all those drops, dude. I think I run in there and get all of their attention. All right, let's go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Ow. I'm not losing to a bunch of fucking cavelings, dude. Man, if only I had an actual shotgun. Look at all these drops! Oh, the farm. Who needs a slime farm, honestly? Oh my god. I hope you guys like items. Good lord. You know what would probably be a good idea? Replace some of... Oh my god. Oh god. Is to put some purple and blue slime over here and just let them have it out. I might actually do that. Oh my god, are there more down here? Yep. Look at that 6,000 damage crit, baby. You love to see it. The caveling should fucking panic. Oh my god. Why are there so many enemies? Perish. Die. The Great Caveling Massacre. I'm actually out of mana. I should not be running out of mana fighting cavelings, dude. Okay, it looks like there's not as many drops down here. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Take this. Woo, baby. Oh my god. God, the meteor one is so good. Come on. Group up harder so I can kill you faster. Oh my god, there are so many mechanical parts here. We need all of these. Give me that. Give me every single mechanical part. Oh my god, this is gonna restock our mechanical parts. Something fierce. Yes. I'm gonna leave the goop on the floor. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Colonist, the farm is too good. Okay. Thank you, Mick Gordon's BFG division. I appreciate it. Let me make your sticky note really quick. Device serial. It's good to see you. How much slime? 390 slime. Oh my god. That's a lot of slime. Yeah, I wonder if these kind of natural AFK farms are better than what I'm doing over there. Because they're killing each other. Oh, the blast dung. It is working. We got some blast dung. Let's go, dude. Meat Huck from Eternal? I haven't listened to that. Dude, Mick Gordon, what they did to Mick Gordon was completely unacceptable. Man created a fucking... First of all, Doom not winning Best in Sound that year instead of like Last of Us 2 winning just everything was atrocious. Like, Mick Gordon creates like the song of songs when it comes to music. As far as video game music is concerned, and they're just like, yeah, you know, Last of Us 2, I guess. I don't take much stock in the, what's it called? The Game Awards, but that one was, I heard about that in passing. It was just like, what is going on down there? What a scam. Yeah, it's great, cool. It's about the best music. It's not about the best feels. Oh, man. I know you're joking, but they clearly were not. Okay. Let's turn the game music back up. We're done ripping and tearing, I think. And the music in this game is quite lovely. But yeah, the way spawning works in this game is apparently chunk-based, and every chunk has like every 16 seconds rolls a chance to just spawn something. So the more chunks you had in your farm, the more you would get. Like, it's a direct correlation. There's a one, like, so if we built a massive farm full of purple goo, then we would get a pretty big return on investment, which I like, but also that means that you really have to build a gargantuan fucking farm to really get a decent supply of anything, which, I don't know. We have nearly 1,600 normal slime. That's incredible. But yeah, I'm thinking, I almost want to say the blue, like, building just like a room near where we are, because our spawn radius is only so much. That's why that area is so covered in mobs. Because we're in the base so often, that area, the radius is like, I guess, about this big, where stuff will spawn around us. So if we hollowed out this area and made a giant farm, that'd be way too much work. But that would be the idea. If I wanted to do like a really long play of this, we'd do that. As it stands, I think the only thing I really want to put a check mark on is figuring out how to kill the amoeboid. I think that is the goal. So I know how to beat the whole game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just curious what's behind the door. Also, I think a side quest that we should be on is to find the rest of the instruments. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's check on our automated farm. What's up? 90. It's been on. Something is missing here. There we go. I should probably set up the rest of this. I got all the parts for it. Let's do it. Let's build the next set of the farm. Also, I think we could get 99 farming. Yeah, let's do that as well. Like, why not? Let's switch. +1 gardening. One more. Hey! 100 gardening, baby. 25 damage against poison targets. 25% more damage. Honestly, I think having the golden plant at this point, like, dude, having somebody with golden plant on your team would be incredible. Let's harvest everything. Why not? I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's plant some stuff. Let's get the bloat oat seed out. I think I want that over this. Like, for me, the 25% damage increase on, I don't really need to plant glow tulips anymore. Oh, hey, that actually maxed out. Look at that. We don't need to plant glow tulips anymore because, oh, oops. We have a glow tulip farm. So it seems kind of pointless to plant more glow tulips, I'm going to be honest. What else do we want to plant here? Bloat seeds. Where are the bomb pepper seeds? Think that's everything. We're good to go. Okay. Let's go put all of our stuff away. Whoop. Good stuff. Let's put our extra seeds up. And then let's grab all of our cranes and get started on the next set of farming area. We got 29 of them. I'm also going to run out with the drills along our belts and make sure that we get the next set of things mining. Because there was a couple nodes along the belts that I didn't touch. So we'll do that. Okay, so now we want to do... Okay. Now we need to make this whole thing again. And I need some splitters as well. And then we will have fully automated bomb peppers. Where's my net at? And we'll go from there. I probably need to build a lot more splitters, I'm going to be honest with you. Tin and scarlet. see here. Let's make 20. Sounds good to me. I swear to God, dude, these worms. I don't like the little squish noise they make. It kind of, yeah. So, from here... So the bombs are coming around. They get pushed over here. As long as you're splitting it in half before it goes into the bin, it's fine. Oh, I need some cranes. Because half needs to go into the bin and half needs to get ground up. Looks like I'm gonna need to make some more cranes. I want to decorate this area and light it up as well. I feel like it is kind of sparse. Oh, I see why I did that. It's more compact this way. Kind of. Crane. Okay. Need a Jenny. Need 2 Jennies, actually. Let's see here. Where's my bomb pepper seeds? I do not have them with me. Yeah, we need to decorate that area more thoroughly. Here we go. There we go. That should work now. It needs a chest to put everything in. It also needs a way to sort out, pick out extra stuff. Like the golden foods and such. Because when the golden stuff gets ground up, it gets turned into... That's the current situation of the first farm, is that any golden stuff that gets picked up gets ground up and then gold comes out. And that causes some issues. So we need to figure out how to sort that stuff out of the farm. We might as well do it now before we build another one. But for now, it should work. Let's make sure it works. I also want to go get some lighting. Oh my god, there are so many worms. Yeah, I wish there was a way, like, maybe a totem or something you could put down to keep worms from spawning in your house. They are a little annoying. It is a minor thing, but, you know, still bothersome. God, our ore stockpiles are looking good, but they could look better. If I really wanted to go on a big project spree, this would not even be close to enough ore. Especially if I wanted to start building with some of the ore blocks. Let's see here. I needed... What did I need? Oh, I was getting platform. Right. Let's look for the glowing one. Where is it? This one. Damn, it needs octarine bar. Honestly, that's not the greatest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Octarine bar is so expensive. I think I'm actually gonna... It's so expensive, I'm gonna forego it. The Galaxite wooden flooring, honestly, is pretty good because it gives off natural light. Let's use that. It's kind of the theme of our whole base. Harvesting the Galaxite wood and turning it into Galaxite flooring would... Or, not Galaxite, but, ethereal wood. Leave me alone. Only there was a faster way to harvest it. Don't. Trying to make sure I don't break the core node. I feel like the game is a little loud. Wow, volume slider that actually does something. That is one of my biggest pet peeves, is when I get into a game and the slider just does nothing. Until you put it down to like 1%, and then it makes the game way too quiet. And there's like no in between. Either it's loud or it's quiet. Munch. So far, so good. As soon as it harvests up, and we figure out how to get the gold out, we should be fine. Let's see here. Let's start sawing. We have almost enough for a single portal. That looks so cool. You know what? I'm gonna leave this little nook here. I kind of like it. I feel like I could use a little texture. Maybe some normal wall mixed in. I'm not sure. I'm also feeling like I should push the whole thing back one so I can continue like the what's the word I'm looking for? The path that I was doing, the grass path. God, that looks so much better already. Okay, we need to watch out. Harvest is happening. We do not want to get sucked. You stay back. Oh, man. Is this the biggest project base I've worked on? I don't think so. Trying to think of what the biggest base I ever have built is. Probably a Terraria base of some kind. Oh, this is just open. There we go. Maybe a little water feature here, I wonder? Ooh, yes, yes. And then maybe some plants here. This grass stuff is like really hard to get a hold of. It's why I haven't built the entire base out of it just yet. I love the grass block, but it's very, very hard to get a hold of. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. They all came off at exactly the same time. Amazing. And then it should get distributed out fairly evenly. And so they should kind of rotate. Something like this, I don't think would be required for a bomb run, but late game bomb run, you'd absolutely want to automate this crap. Is that the so? Why is my at button? Tomodachi life, living the dream. I'm half asleep. So we have to understand that it is very important to bully the Pocky. By the way. At Sophie, yes. You will do what you must. I need to do more recruitment for this VR chat meetup. It's going to be pretty hype. By the way, I haven't yelled about it yet, so I got to yell about it. VR chat meetup. I'm telling you, I'm actually, for the very first time, recruiting a second person. For, like, guide posting. Somebody is going to be helping me because we have a new world that only has a capacity of 9. So I'm going to have to split the group up into teams, and then we'll have to get back together after the event is over. So that's the kind of level of coordination we're going to start getting into here, and I'm pretty excited about it, I'll be honest. Okay. It's almost done replanting everything. I'm trying not to slurp up the seeds. Puck has a new job. Incredible. You'd love to see it. Sophie, how are we feeling about the base right now? Give me your honest opinions. I like the flooring. It looks kind of like high-tech, like wiring or something. I guess I could have used actual wiring for the floor. Light it up. But yes, go to the VR chat meetup or else. I mean, you could not go. What are you going to do on a Saturday at the end of the month anyways? Like, gonna tell me you're so busy you can't go? I think you can go. Oh boy, block that shit off. Let's see here. I need water. Want to do our little thing. What kind of plants? I think glow tulips would look good here. To be honest with you. So let's plant some. Let's do like a mix. We'll do bloat oat in the middle. I have some bloat oat seeds left. Probably not. I can fix that really quick. I need just a crusher, a seed crusher, like up here, powered. Let's see here. I'm thinking like right here, actually. I'm trying to think of the biggest base project I ever did. I tried to build, that was in creative. I tried to build a cathedral once. That was a journey for sure. I drastically overestimated how hard it would be to build one. So it never really went anywhere. I don't think I have that file anymore. I wouldn't even be able to show it to you guys even if I wanted to. Trying to think of what else I've done. Where's my bucket at? Probably this for lighting. This or my lamps. Here's the bucket. Whoa! Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Hadriana, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Light Fire Station. And today, I am base building in Core Keeper. I'm actually kind of just vibing in base building. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I was lurking earlier, dude, watching the, what are they called? The dragonfly ships? They are so much fun to watch fly around. Like, I don't know. There's something so satisfying about them. In the way they're designed, the way they move, the way they dive. They look like they are a treat to fly around in. I hope you're having fun in Dune Awakening. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Ornithopters, that's the word. Thank you so much. But if not, let me know how your Dune Awakening session went. I hope it went well. I hope you got a lot of spice. I think that's what you guys do in that game. You guys, I watched a couple videos of them doing, like, I'm an old EVE player. I never really participated in PvP, but I truly believe in, like, emergent content. And watching them fight over the spice out in the deep area was really cool. You actually got the most amount of spice you ever got. Let's go! Nice! Congratulations. That's really good. It's always a journey, right? I don't know if there's still... Because I know there was a lot of controversy from the videos I watched around the open PvP aspect of it. And I know they made some big changes, hopefully, recently to address those issues. So I hope the game is treating you really well. As somebody who doesn't currently have one of those kind of online games to play, I do miss it a lot. I'm an old Destiny 2 raider, and I used to play EVE Online. I also played RuneScape and a bunch of other stuff, so... I know what it's like to be in that hot seat, even if I'm not there anymore myself. They took away mandatory PvP and added a PvE environment. PvP is so... that's how it kind of should be. What the twist to that, in my personal opinion, if you want it, is that the PvPers should be rewarded with something special for doing PvP. You should not... Well, it should be optional. There should also be rewards for PvPers. And people who complain about that, I think, are part of the problem. There's a lot of sides to that, or the debate on that. But I think when you shove your PvPers in a corner, your PvPers are probably your most passionate players who have spent the most time on the game. So, not giving them an environment... Yeah, that's a great way to do it. More rewards. Make it optional, but make it very rewarding. Because it is, at the end of the day, even if some people don't like it, it is some of the most engaging gameplay you can do to play against another person. Like, it is... Some of the most exciting shit I did in EVE Online was playing against other people. Even if I wasn't playing against them directly, right? Like, me and my friend were doing missions... And there was a ganker who was hopping in and actually scanning down missions and blowing them up. And we were planning our missions. We had him tagged and located, and we were moving around based on where he was going, and we were going to other places to do that. And it created this great tension. Like, we were just doing missions, we were minding our own business, and they're usually super boring, but now this guy's chasing and blowing up battleships, so we had to keep an eye on our radar, and it was always like really tense. And so I do truly believe in like that emergent gameplay, but I also truly believe in giving your casual players a place to play without that, because not everybody likes that. It is very stressful. It's very tense. It's very anxious the entire time, and some people don't want to do that. That's why cozy games exist. But it's good to hear that they're addressing those issues for you guys, because that weighing too much on one side or the other, I agree with a lot of people, also can definitely kill a game. If you cater to one group too much, or you don't build, I wouldn't say cater to one group too much, but if you don't build a good environment for all of your different players, you can alienate a large group of people very quickly. It's not good. So, totally different gameplay. I'm all for people wanting PvP. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great way to look at it. Like, those people, let them PvP in in a place. That's actually a really smart way to do it. Now I'm thinking about it. You're going to have dinner? Thank you so much again for the raid and enjoy your dinner. Hopefully your dinner is good. But I'm going to keep rambling about this. It's actually really smart. Just make it the same gameplay, but just reward the PvP more. That's actually a really smart way to do it. Like, you do the same thing. Because I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, how to balance it, how to make it fun for everybody. And of course, the biggest problem is, like, if you don't make the PvP rewarding, like, just because they're PvPing doesn't mean they don't want to be rewarded. Oh, god damn it. Give me my shovel. I will not die. Fire extinguisher. God, I need to play more Jump Space. The update came out with the Hammerhead ship, and I gotta get on that, man. It looks like so much fun. I did play a little bit of the Hammerhead ship in the experimental version. Let's see here. Where's my bloat seeds? Up here. This will be a little decorative area for the farm. And the automation of the bomb peppers is ongoing. We already have 9 bomb peppers. Looks like we're about to get another harvest. This is lovely. Absolutely phenomenal. What is going on here? Why are we... Oh, they're still getting chopped up. Okay. Good shit. Just want to make sure everything's working. Why is this not getting picked up? What is that? It's bomb peppers. It's a little weird. I wonder if there are other ways to split the stuff. You're new here. I can always tell. Yeah. This looks absolutely lovely. I need to water this so they'll grow. I think after we get the second farm going, we're going to take a little break and go explore a little bit. What to even explore, I'm thinking at this point. No, we're going to build a portal. We got to build 2 portal frames. That's something we need to do. Because we want to be able to quickly walk to the edge of the map. And also, we're going to check our nodes. Let's throw in some more decorations. Yes. Most excelente. It looks so futuristic. You'd love to see it. This belt doesn't need to be here. I don't know why it's here. Cat. Oh, also, let's patch this up really quick. We do not want mobs getting into the farm. I'll need to build some more wall. Some more crystal wall here soon. Munch. Where am I going? Gotta put everything away. So we got the second farm set up. We want to build a portal room, honestly. Building a portal room is always fun, especially if the portals are like predetermined in shape and size. put away our... No, let's hang on to our belts. And our drills and our generators. Because that's what we're doing next. Go. Thank you. Go. Okay. We are looking for... I gotta put away the food, all the food I harvested. Let's do that. Let's go check on our blast dung dudes as well. Really? Fascinating. Hopefully they have made babies by now. Do we have babies? We do not. Not yet. Not yet. We do have a lot of blast dung, though. It's good stuff. See here. Yeah, the desert block and blast dung combo seems pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Blast dung and galaxite bar for the proximity binds, also probably not a bad idea. That's also pretty good. Clearing terrain. Yeah, we got a lot of options. But we're not going to use any of them right now. Okay. I think we need to head to the ocean and finish gathering coral wood. Hopefully coral wood seeds, I'm going to be honest. How many were needed for a portal? 200, I think. Yes, 200. The 200 coral wood plank, 100 octarine bar. Honestly, the coral wood plank is really the only expensive part of this for us right now. So let's go do it. We could also prep and fight the boss again. I felt like we were doing really well, and I got mega unlucky. I just got yeeted by it bot walking into me. It'd be crazy if the octarine nodes regrew or something, or the nodes came back. That would be pretty fancy. Would ease my nervousness about not having any octarine. Me with 3,000 octarine. I don't know if I'll have enough. Just digging around to see if I can't find an opening. There's nothing. Yeah, we need roughly 300 coral wood. Reasonably speaking, we need even more than that if we actually want to use them effectively. You know, I wonder what the turtle grows. There's a couple turtles here. Tentacles drop octarine too. It seems like all the enemies here drop octarine, which maybe makes up for there not being very much of it. We are reasonably speaking just looking for wood. We don't need to stop every time we see something. I love this little boat. I'm going to start going out of my way to mine the blue gems. We seem to be using more and more of them now that we're in the late game for specific things. Having a stockpile of them sounds like it would not hurt. Now I'm really skirting the coast here, so maybe we'll find some stuff that I did not see before. Grind of the century. Damn, like that, huh? They countered each other. I'm just shocked I have not found... I found one octarine node, but it was nowhere near the entrance. All of them have been super, super far away. I think maybe I just haven't been thorough enough. Whoa, look at this. The sea gate? That's actually really, really cool. Wooden ring. I'll take these pillars. They look cool. Another planter box. Yeah, that automated gate looks sick. It's a shame we can't make that ourselves. Electrical drop gate. Can I have it? Please, thank you. Pressure plate, coral wall. Huh, interesting. Anyways. Blasting things for almost 3k damage is never gonna get old. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sometimes not having healing potions hurts a little bit. How easy it is to take damage in this game. What? I don't have any of my stuff with me. I don't know what kind of health he's gonna have. There's a boss here. Yeah, he has a lot of health. Oh boy. No. I didn't walk that far away, dude. Come on. That should have killed me. I dodged it. There we go. Easy money. The fact that there are still enemies in this arena just kind of like, come on, dude. Like, we won. Kill all the enemies within an area when we win. Some random slime sniping me for 2 billion damage right at the end of the fight. Not fun. Alright, let's see what we get. Got the figurine on the first try. 8% damage. Immune to slippery movement. Melee attackers become slippery when attacking you. Yeah, talk about the streamer luck. I've gotten pretty much all the boss trophies. Actually, that's not true. I'd say we've gotten about 50% of the boss trophies that we've gone for. Which is not an insignificant amount. We got another point in mining, yeah. Man, the item from any wall mined sounds like fun. Yeah, let's go get our boat. That was fun. Yeah, other than the giant amoeboid, I feel like our wand combo can beat just about anything in the game at this point. I feel that there is no enemy thus far that has stood in our way, that has withstood our damage and skill. Do I have my boat with me? I do not. That means I left it on the coast somewhere. Yay! More wood. The real reason we're here. Where is... There you are. My boat. Use normal dirt. Let's see here. This was kind of a... Where are we? Oh, there was a teleporter on here. Let's go get this waypoint. Maybe we didn't get this. What was that? Oh, it's the boy. Did we take him without any magic or healing items? Probably not. He kicked our butt with healing items. He didn't kick my butt, but he definitely was very challenging. Gosh darn it. I was a little bit too slow there. Okay, here's the teleporter. So it looks like anywhere there's a teleporter, there should be something going on, like a boss or a crafting totem or something. Seems to be the ongoing theme. Wow, no wood here. No ore, no nothing. Ah, this place is sparse, man. We haven't seen an ore node in hours. I don't expect every 10 steps to be an ore node, but like we need a ore node or two. It's like I'm playing Factorio looking for my first oil well. Ooh, what have we here? Well, we've been looking for another one of these. They seem to have important items in them. What is this? Oh, is this like a full set of armor? It's a part of a set of armor. That's pretty funny. As I suspected, whilst these teleporters I'm sure will be very powerful, we also have enough planks by now. They'll be very powerful. This is also taking a while to get all the resources for. If you were to not have a node and just try to do it manually, I can't imagine how long it would have taken. There's the Caveland ID card. We don't need that. We already have one. I would say the ocean biome seems to be the most pertinent of all the biomes to check out. It seems to have the most useful stuff. That and the desert biome. I'd say if I did this again, I'd go probably desert. I don't know. You wouldn't be able to get to the desert biome because you wouldn't have the mining speed for it, the mining damage for it. But getting your way into this biome as quickly as possible, even if you die a bunch, it seems incredibly useful. I just can't believe we haven't found a single ore node. We did find one. I did find one lurking somewhere up north. I know we did at one point, but I never marked it down. Or I did mark it down, but it's like so out of the way. I misspoke, sorry. My utmost apologies, chat. I have befuddled you with misinformation. Shut up. They really did say, where are we going to put the little tentacle monsters? And then they said everywhere. And made them the most annoying enemy in the world to deal with. There's more wood over here. The wood shows up bright pink on the map. It's been very easy to locate. I think I kind of want to get enough for... We got to start off with 2 portals. The thing is, it's pretty funny because I'm pretty sure there's a teleporter right there, yeah. But it's in the area where the amoeboid is. So we don't necessarily want that. Oh, so I just kind of want to build one of these to see what it looks like and see what it does. Oh, oops. Well, there goes that turtle. There's my boat. Where's my boat, dude? Dude, where's your boat? Where's your boat, dude? Dude, where'd you leave the boat? Where's the boat, dude? Oh, man. Pew! I still think it's really funny that the Octarine sells for more than, like, more or the same as the Galaxite. The Galaxite being so much harder to get a hold of, technically speaking. Ooh. Do I have my Ocarina with me? What? Where's my Ocarina? I must have stored it. Man. Shut up, dude. No. No musical door for me. Yeah, we have more than enough to make both gates. Let's head back. I'm just thinking of where we want to put these 2 things. What is that? That looks like a new summon that I never saw. Nah, we got Tome of the Deep. That was the thing we had. What is that? Wooden ring, yeah. No octarine whatsoever. Other than the stuff we mined out of the ground with our bear pickaxe. Miss. Ow. And they also still do so much damage. Where's the teleporter at? We're gonna want to go around this and down. Is this my favorite cozy game? Does this even count as a cozy game? There's some pretty serious bosses in this game. I would argue that it probably doesn't. It has cozy elements, but I don't think it's a cozy game. There's too much going on. What is my favorite cozy game? Snacko, honestly. Off rip, I would my heart wants to say Snacko. Snacko was so good. And if you haven't played or heard of Snacko, well, go look up Snacko and play it right now. What are you doing watching my stream? There are games to be played. I'm looking at the mini map. I gotta uncover everything. I gots to. Yeah, we got plenty of wood now. I didn't see a coral. Did I get a seed for this? A certain goat said I should check you out. Louis the Furry, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Want to say that emote looks pretty familiar. It's not that familiar, honestly, because that's like a goat, and the only person I know that looks like that is a rat. So I'm not really sure who told you to come check me out. It's a really cute goat. Imagine Caprid. Welcome in, Dusklight Navigator. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. You are observed. And thank you for the, I believe it was an offline follow. Can we get out of the boat, please? Wait, what is a Caprid? Ah, I see. I don't know. He tells everybody he's a goat. Is he really a goat? When you get right down to it. But Folly is absolutely lovely. And speaking of Folly, Folly deserves an absolutely huge shout out. Folly is the creature. Let's see what they were up to. I believe they were playing SnowRunner. Oh, Receiver too. Oh, I'm wrong. I was about to say they were playing SnowRunner last with Mr. Squabbit, but looking at getting a pretty big collab together with them. I want to do murder. I want to do some VR chat stuff with them. The discussions have begun. The formulating, the planning, the time sink of planning. Planning is so exhausting sometimes. Like, I want to plan stuff for my birthday. I have like a whole thing that I want to do. I want to try to raise a little bit of money for myself. It's Keys with an S. I am a very fledgling VR chat tour guide. I spend a great deal of time curating worlds, and I run a VR chat meetup every 2 months on my Discord server. Hello? Can I help you, sir? You know what? No. I'm not going to attack them. Will he appear if I leave them alone? Is he going to come out? The music's not changing. Yes, my birthday is coming up. And usually I just get a bunch of VTuber friends together and I do something goofy. Like last year we did a big quiz show or trivia show with a bunch of different people turning in trivia and me doing that. I still have that. We might do that again. But this year I want to... Oh my goodness. Louis the Furry, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You know what? For that, you guys will get a base tour. We have to head back to base anyways. But just I have to come up. The reason I've never done like a subathon or a donathon is because I can't ever solidify what. Like I have to take all these things and set a price. And if I spend all the time and effort to do that, I want it to be successful. And so I get myself into this circular loop of it's never going to work. Don't bother putting in the effort, which is not a healthy loop to be in with content creation. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the base, TM. This is our home. I've been working very hard on it. We have already beaten the game. The credits have rolled, but I've decided that there's more to do. I saw a bunch of stuff. We found some very interesting things, and so I want to check those interesting things out before I move on. And in between that, I'm doing some base building and a little bit of musical practice too, which I need to actually get. I think it auto-sorted itself again. Where is it? There it is. How dare you? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. No, I'd be like, that's not right. Well, I do have this. Check this out. I gotta get both hands. Me. Ah. I'm trying to figure out a bunch of other stuff. I can do, I haven't practiced yet. It's all single modes too, except for... Except for that H. Yeah, I've been practicing a fair bit. I want to do an actual recording and play some songs at some point. That's the plan. Coming soon to my YouTube channel that has nothing on it. Amazing. Oh, we also got the Morpha figure for no reason. I've been getting incredibly lucky with the figurines. If you played this game before and you tried to collect all the figurines, you will hate me. I got most of these on the first try. Why does this look like a little doghouse? Yeah, Folly, they said some goat told them about my stream. I don't know who they're talking about, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you know anybody who's a goat? I have never seen a goat before. Oh man, let's see here. I have never seen. Oh wow. We had like a gazillion wood. BT dub. Slice it up. This stuff slices up pretty quick compared to some of the other wood we worked on. Didn't take too long. All right, let's gather up the resources required. We need 100. We need our octarine, our iron. We need our gemstones and mechanical parts. And we need copper bars. Copper bars is an interesting choice. I appreciate that this is not cheap and it is very expensive. All right, that is a single level in crafting, by the way. So it's probably worth a lot of XP. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I would imagine it is instant speed. Suspicious Wizard, it is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh, it's a little tree. I never noticed that. Now, again, most of the places we can teleport to. My proposal is that, despite being able to teleport here, we do not want
to stay hydrated.
To teleport here. I'm going to be honest with you, because I don't want to get fucking ran the hell over. A proposal from another wizard. I would counter-propose this proposal. Spellforce the Order of Dawn. But I'm thinking also, what's down south? We gotta know. So I think the Great Southern Rail will continue. Let's do it. We got the Great Northern Rail dug. I just need to do it. And we should have enough blast dung to get some bombs that can clear the fossil block for now. Do we have any new dual homes? No, but we have more blast dung. Yeah, putting them in a box would be the most efficient way to deal with them, but I'm having more fun with the free range farm. It looks cool. Okay. Just deal with the fact that I like things to look cool. They don't need to be 100% efficient. There is a spell. Well, you can't just leave it on that. Crushing Fist of Spite. It should be added to the Bigby family of spells with the name Bigby's Bad Day. I don't know what this refers to, but I wholeheartedly agree with you. Yeah, while we wait for those to craft up, I'm going to clean the inventory and we're going to go work on digging the Great Southern Rail. I'm curious what is all the way south. It perplexes me greatly. I wish to know more about this strange world. Dive deeper, as it were. And we'll hang on to this because I almost guarantee you we're going to find a node. I'm going to connect. I want to place these down. What do these look like? Oh, wow. They're really tall. Okay. That looks really good. Let's do... The Crushing Fist of Spite is a high pebble spell that conjures a giant fish to, well, crush people. So it's the Muscle Wizard. Are we doing the Muscle Wizard again? I say, old sport. But I suppose it is just a spell that is summoning a fist. We are not punching anything ourselves. So it's not really the Muscle Wizard all over again, eh? Famous low level is Bigby's floating hand. Isn't it like Censor's like floating disc, another very famous spell? Okay. Everything else gets put away for now. I did not leave one in here, so our stuff has disappeared. All right, let's go south. Oh, yeah. The DM will try to stop me from using Tensor's floating disc. You cannot carry thing. No, I will carry whatever I want with Tensor's floating disc. You can't stop me, DM. Yeah, there's gotta be root seed. I wonder if I just plant the root seed on the right terrain. £100 per caster level. Not a lot you can't carry. I insist on standing on it. Yeah, you're not allowed to stand on it and stuff. That's bullshit. You really think I weigh 100 pounds as a wizard? You're crazy. I'm not even touching the ground. I forgot about this. We must dig through another temple. Let's go. Let's uproot more ancient artifacts. Surely desecrating this temple will not lead to anything bad happening. Surely. The paladin pants. Yeah, honestly, explosives would be the way to go for a playthrough. Maybe explosives and summons. So your armor actually does something. Although I think there is like an explosive kind of armor. Nomad necklace. I thought that said 28% damage. I was gonna fucking shit myself. Out of pure shock. Like 28% increased damage with our damage buffs already would be nutty. Look at all these goodies. Do you want to raid a pharaoh's tomb? I'm fucking dead, by the way. Time to steal everything that's not nailed down. Ow. Nope, I'm good. I would imagine there are 3 temples that you're supposed to get everything out of. Man, it was much easier when I had explosives. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Are explosives the future? Yeah, look at that. It was much faster. I love the idea of just building a rail system through their fucking... Oh man, we're 1 off. That's annoying. Especially with how many freebies we got. That's fine. The Great Southern Rail cannot be stopped. Not even by me miscalculating where it goes. It will simply realign itself. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so I'd imagine there's a 3rd pyramid with the final piece to the boss. By placing all the pieces in, you can summon him. Piss off. That would be my guess. Seems like a pretty obvious answer. The fact that the placement speed isn't the walking speed, though. I guess the walking speed is a little random because you can change your total walking speed based on what you're wearing. Okay, we're gonna head back and I'm gonna get a bunch of explosives. I think we'll make a good return on our investment. Technically, the molten wall explosive is free now. It's not free, but it costs Desert wall and blast dung, which we have basically an unlimited amount of. Industry. Ah. Alas, if only somebody else were here to ride my beautiful rails. If only somebody else were here to rail with me. Wait. We return. We shall now make explosives. We'll save some of this for... Oh, desert block. Where is our desert block at? Oh, apparently it's up here. Huh? Here it is. Let's put away all of our decorative items that we got. %, critical hit damage is pretty nutty, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm almost tempted to take that. We don't want to nerf our magic build, though, so much that we don't have the utility to be able to do damage. It's great to be able to hit really hard. I need to be able to also hit consistently. And that means having, you know, a mana pool to hit with. We're not regenerating mana, basically. There's, like, no point in being able to hit hard. Sure, I can hit once really, really hard, but I have to make sure. Then that puts a ton of pressure on making sure we hit. Which is not very exciting, in my opinion. To an extent, I do play sniper in almost every game that I play that has a gun in it, so... I do certainly have the tick of, like, I like the concept of big hit, big damage. But it also has its limitations. Really depends on the game. Do we have another one yet? No, we do not have another one yet. Starting to wonder, I'll be honest. I'm hoping we get another one soon, or they start multiplying soon. That's another thing. If I were to play through this game again, I would be very cautious about killing the animals. Like, saving the animals would be the highest priority. They seem to give a decent amount of resources, and not having them has been incredibly detrimental. I have more than 2 dot blast dung. Thank you very much. What? Did I put some up here? Where did I put it? These don't look very good. My bedroom is so goofy. In here, perhaps? Where the fuck did I put it? Here it is. We only have 28, so we don't want to go too ham on it just yet. Let's not put the blast dung in the same chest as where the food is at. On principle, I'm also going to grab all of our spare bombs. Because why not? That's 29 molten walls, 7. That's almost 100 bombs. Let's see what kind of damage we can do for the Great Southern Rail. I still have these pillars in my inventory. Amazing. We did not see any nodes. I'll be honest with you, fam. Feel like we should have spotted a couple. Maybe over here. Definitely no Galaxite nodes. That's another thing that I would really like. That would mean we'd have to extend this rail or find some over here. But I would imagine this solid area isn't going to have any. Looks like it could be explored. I'm not sure. What is the blast damage on this? 3. It's a lot less than the large bomb. I'd say that's pretty effective. Lost my center. Let's just bring the rail down. Yeah, it's not fucking hits hard. Getting some of this by any means necessary so you could start farming it would be a great way to be able to harvest just about anything in the game. Damn, look at this. Straight line. Amazing. Wonder if this desert block can be turned into anything. That'd be nice. The fuse time on this being a lot shorter than most of the other bombs is pretty interesting too. But this could allow us to like mass collect blocks if we wanted them. I'm very curious if it will blow up the fossil. If so, it's probably one of the best items in the game, pound for pound. Or consumables in the game, per se. Do I have my cart with me? Let me go grab it really quick. Yeah, if there's no teleporter down south, that will give us a big reason. Really? To start building teleporters around. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Well played. Slightly in the past me. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. In this case, I cast Magic Missile. Now, Magic Missile kind of being the unsung hero, you know? It's such a basic spell, but so powerful. What more could you ask for? Unwavering accuracy. Good damage. Wish I could just blast and not get bothered by every single creature in existence. Galaxite node, that's beautiful to say. Ooh, there's another Dremel here. I'm gonna go make more capture things. I see a future where we use this a lot, and so I want as many as I can get. There's no guarantee they will start breeding. Once again, I appreciate that if you're on the cart, nothing gets you. As it should be. I'm simply too fast. Yeah, the molten wall, great idea. I'm glad I went back and made that. These things are awesome. And I think that is slowly increasing. Oh, I got another skill here. Probably, yeah, slowly increasing our 50% plus 50% explosion radius is crazy. 30% chance for explosives to drop their components is wild. I would say that's 30% chance not to consume explosive item. That's even better. Then you get your reduced damage. I don't think you'd want mana. I would not care about melee damage. Don't care about napalm. So yeah, you'd probably take all the things that would make them drop their components and would make them not get used up. Oh man, that would go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. We want to make more of these little capture thingies. I don't remember what they need. Just some tin, iron, and planks. Bzzz. Okay. Let's grab some more Dremels. Should be more than enough. I don't think we're even gonna encounter that many. You never know. The next bomb I blow up, there's like 20 of them just show up. Oh, we don't have the hood for the assassin stuff. Is that one that's on display? No. I will put it in here. The rest of this stuff, look at me throw it away. All right, back to work. God, I can't imagine trying to feed and potion an entire group of people, by the way. The armor, probably not that bad, because the armor is like drop-based, but 4 people or even 6 people constantly consuming potions and food, You would have to have a person dedicated to farming. Although, to be fair, I don't think people would be... A lot of people would not probably be as fastidious with keeping their health and everything up as I would. Because you don't really necessarily need to most of the time. But the potions... I only have 40 potions, and I've gone through a lot of potions. And I have not seen a better potion. So, and this potion is not that easy to make. I like that we went straight through the middle of the oasis. That's pretty cool. Whee! Yeah, where was he? It was like over here? Oh, he was farther down, probably. Yes, yes. There you are, sir. Alright, let's get back to it. Rail's not gonna lay itself. You know a game I touched and actually played for a few hours last night was Dice's Her Program. I kept logging in once in a while to, like, stand in awe of what I had built. And, I would notice that there was a lot of stuff, like, a lot of notifications, like, hi, we're getting attacking certain areas and such. And so I finally went and dealt with some of that. I deleted an entire hive base, a level 10 hive base very quickly. With our current found resources. Even then, we were not constructing, destroyers, which was fairly interesting. Yeah, here's another temple. This looks like a different temple, though. Fill this in. We left all these holes laying around. Hidsky, it's good to see you.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Okay. It's not good to see you. This is different. This is not like the other temple. Is this a biome? Like a sub-biome? Yeah, we'll check this out. I was unable to stop by today to see what Tevi was. What the fuck is that? Okay, there are mummies apparently. Good to know. This wall also looks much cleaner than the wall I'm used to using. But I hope you had a good time. Let us continue the blasting. I would imagine that really hurts if it hits you. It's very easy to dodge. And usually easy to dodge attacks do the most damage. Nothing will stop the Great Southern Rail. Not time itself could stop us. That's kind of a waste, but whatever. Gonna find out what that max stack size is. What could it be? Probably 9999. Probably 1000. Seems like a reasonable stack size to go to. Don't act, bro. Jesus Christ. You know what I think the protector bot should have given me? A charm that makes animals not attack or enemies not attack you anymore. I think more of these kinds of games should give you that power. Because when I want to spend time building, I do not want to be under attack from enemies. I'm going to be honest with you. That was something that I really, really wanted in Terraria as well. And you can kind of get to that point with Summoner. If you have a decent Summoner build, like, honestly, at some point, you will just not need to worry about enemies anymore. But until that point, they are kind of a pain in the butt. Ow. Let's... Alright, let's continue. We're almost there. Based in beautiful part of the rail. Oh, did you see all that stuff pop in? That's interesting. I think we made it. It only cost us a few thousand more rails. A small price to pay for interconnectivity. It does work, but it takes 2 bombs. Small price to pay when they're practically free. Okay, let's try the other bomb out. See if it has enough mining damage. Not quite. Ooh, it's not even strong enough. Fascinating. It won't explode quick enough to do the damage required. Keeping an eye on my screen, make sure it's not vibrating. So we need more blast dung. There's no other way to really get... I mean, I guess I could do this. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, okay. We're going. Kind of expensive, but I'm a little worried I'm gonna get jumped here. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Oh. We're in the biome now, so the amoebas could attack us. Let's stay on our toes. We just need a breakthrough. Not quite ready to connect everything just yet. Toom, 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 toom. Okay. So to traverse this successfully, we're gonna need more blast dung. Like, I don't want to keep using up our bombs. I feel like that's kind of futile. We got in. I keep checking the screen to make sure it's not shaking. Well, it's not really that big of a deal. Putting another gravestone in the graveyard for me not paying attention sounds like a pretty bad idea. What's up, nerd? Oh, I almost got him. He hates it? What did he drop? We actually dropped a sulfur bomb. Interesting. Now, I wonder, does the sulfur bomb do enough damage to break the blocks? I would imagine it does. It's a bomb from this area. Okay, here's our path. Yeah. Okay. Let's lay the rail. The Great Southern Rail has officially entered the fossil biome. An impressive amount of rail indeed. Our industrial progress cannot be stopped. Okay. Ideally, this is where I would place the teleporter. But again, I want to drill... Leave me alone, dude. I want to drill all the way in. See what happens. Which means we need more explosives. Which means I need to find this fucking cart and get out of here. Where did I stop last time? Wow, I laid a lot of rail. I think it was like up here. Past this. Nope. Yep, right there. Wow. We certainly got a lot done. The power of science! So on and so forth. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum. VR chat. I want you. Yum, egg. Delicious egg. Oh, the silverwood actually does damage on its own. It's fascinating. We're back. We're home. But we're not going to be home for very long. We got work to do. Beautiful. Let's see here. We'll officially put the pandemonium ore in the chest. And let's see here. We want to put away some of these crates. I don't need all of them on me at all times. Probably up here where we're keeping all of the goods. We'll keep one on us. And I'll unleash this creature into the blast dung area. There we go. Still no babies. That's not good. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Like, we really need them to multiply really badly. Let's see if I can figure out how to get them to breed. Let's do a... Oh, so they need to eat a bunch before they'll even start producing cattle. Apparently they need to eat like 30 times apparently before they will start producing babies. So it's good that we're feeding them. So they're going to be here for a bit. I wonder what the heck these guys have been eating. How much? Have they been eating this or have they been eating the carrots? I don't know. I don't know how these guys are reproducing. Because I never gave them a food that they enjoyed, I don't think. Well, they are bugs, so, you know, bugs kind of just reproduce. We're not sure how it works. But yeah, until we can get more blast dung, I think we're kind of stuck out for a little bit. Theoretically, I could use up the rest of these bombs. And the sulfur... I'm assuming the sulfur needs... poison slime. I can make a bunch of sulfur bombs. I'd use up all of our poisonous slime, though. I think it's worth it if we can continue the project right now. That's it? Jesus. Yeah, we didn't have that many silver buds. Yeah, we need more of this molten wall. More silver buds and more molten wall, and we will be good. Go. Keep the base organized. You gotta keep them separated. Hey! I don't want to get copyright struck. I don't really care too much. I don't particularly care. Go clean out my cell slots. We always want to have more money coming in. Always. Always, always, always. I think maybe it's time to go fight that boss now. I think that's what we do. There we go. More money. Money for the bank, I guess. I should build a little vault. Keep all our cash in there. If it wasn't so useful to just have on me at all times, I would. Yeah. You know, a hard mode version of this where the core could actually be destroyed would be pretty cool. Probably be insanely difficult and not very fun initially. But almost like a turret defense kind of thing where you had to like defend the core. I have almost 5,000 copper. Let's put some of it back in this chest. There we go. Yeah, because like it's called Core Keeper, but we don't really... I chose to build my base around the core for convenience, but I didn't really grow attached to the core itself. Honestly, I found it a little annoying. It was very shilly. So we're going to call it Core Keeper. You might want to, you know, maybe we figure out how to make me care about the core. Overall, they didn't give me a lot of motivation, the game. It was like, you fell. There is an ancient thing. I guess I want to escape, question mark? But I thought I was like a researcher, and this would be really cool to have discovered. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I need more blast dung. Good lord. We need so much more blast dung. It's not even funny. Should have got this farm started hours ago, honestly. Now that I know it's a requirement for them to eat to produce, be very high priority to get that going. Hey, check this out. I think our farming is maxed out, if I remember correctly. Yeah, our farming is completely maxed out. I will say, even with the automated farming, Probably be much easier just to do manual farming. Probably much more efficient as well. I don't know, we already have 51, not including whatever this is. Already 65 bomb flowers. Plus whatever we have here. Yeah, we can go sell all this. The biggest thing about this is we can sell this stuff. And it goes for quite a bit of money. I would say it'd be cool if money was more useful, I'll be honest. I mean, I can buy ore with money. I don't really need that. The only thing I saw that was actually like really worth buying was the bait thing. You really only need one of those unless you want to farm that boss. Yeah, look at that. It's nearly 2K. Yeah, because this stuff... Snare and stun duration reduced by 32%. Other than that, like, there's not really much here. There's the hazmat suit. But the upgrade table is where it's really at as far as the money is concerned, because you need money for that as well. And it is the only way to gain power after a certain point. So having a large stockpile of cash to do that is pretty important. Speaking of which, I should upgrade all of my armor. See here. All pandemonium bar. Whew. See here. A lot of it. Jungle emerald and solarite bar. We actually don't have that much solarite. Yeah, a lot of solarite there. We can upgrade our backpack. Gives us more magic barrier. And why not? A lot of solarite to upgrade these. Further. There's a lot of extra mana. Maybe we should open up a solarite node. Corrupted alloy. That has to be by killing the thing. Tons of solarite. Yeah, maybe we open up a solarite node. I guess, what is it increasing? It's physical damage? I don't care about that. Yeah, look at all that solarite we need. I don't know why we would do this. Physical damage, yeah. Can I upgrade the ocarina? No. Give it more notes? Be pretty cool. Can we upgrade this? Oh, we can upgrade this. Larger harvest by 16%. There's gotta be, 30%, so that's 60%. 60%, that's 20% more harvest. I think there was a harvest item. Immune to burning is pretty crazy. 60 mining damage, 70 oh, you know what? Wearing this set might let me dig the fossil wall. That's an additional... how many more points do I get for upgrading it? Oh, not that much. Maybe like 10%. Let's see if I've got some gems that increase my mining damage as well. Wild Warden Ring. 8.4 damage. 5.3 damage dealt by your pet. That is a whole set of stuff. Let's see here. Minion lifespan, 20 magic barrier. 30% damage received, 30% damage taken. Do I have one that I almost surely have one that increases 14% more mining damage? Yeah, so let's see here. Now, what's going to be better, the mining damage percentage or the raw Cosmo armor? This is like an entire mining set. Mining's labor suit. Yeah, miner. And there's a pair of pants as well. Thorns damage, 13 armor, max minion count. Let's see here. Do I have the pants? I have plus 14 mining damage. I mean, every bit counts. That's pretty crazy. Another 10% dodge chance. What would my dodge chance be with my main armor? I have what, a total... I wish it gave me a total... Oh, it does over here. 20% dodge chance. That'd be a 30% chance to dodge. That's pretty good, honestly. We're at 132 mining damage with this set. 1509. 1595. Wait. 118% larger harvests. That's crazy work. Let's put this on. Here, let's wear the mining set. That's way more. It's almost 2,000 mining damage. Is there a... I swear to God I had the pants. Maybe they are on a stand. Researcher's pants. Swear to God I got the shawl for this. Is it these? No, these are the red board shorts. Oh, I have all the paladin stuff. When I first made this kind of thing in Terraria, I made a little room, put all the armors. It is way back. But there was only like maybe 20 pieces of armor in Terraria total. It was not even that many pieces of armor. And I made a little room for my necro armor. And it was really cute. I put the, it had like a little light over. It looked like the Batcave. There's just this tiny little extra room next to all the armors, but I was really proud of it. I feel like we are sorely lacking in the armor department. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I have found basically the bare minimum. I'm not happy about that. I feel like we could do better. Okay, let's go. Let's do some investigation. Also, let me put these onto a stand here. I think it's really hard to remember what I have and don't have, and I think that's kind of the whole problem. I'm gonna go see if this will allow me to mine the fossil rock. I feel like we're kind of close, because I can mine pretty much everything else in the game. If this 1800 mining damage is enough, we could be cooking. I can just go up here, maybe. Hopefully the boy is not on his way. It's quiet. I can. Okay. We should make this. Oh, let's get out of here before I get run the fuck over. We should make that tracking item. I'm very curious what it will lead us to. Apparently, giant sandworm. So, we can mine the fossil rock with this stuff. It's not great in the armor department, but we can do it. I'm curious if we can do it with the Cosmo armor, too. Let's head down south, and we'll continue digging. I think we have everything we need. I will probably die a couple times because our actual armor gives us a ton of benefits that this armor is not going to give us. Yeah, 136 armor does not seem like very much. I wonder if you could use the drills to drill into the wall. That's another thing I didn't consider. You'd have to manually move them every time you wanted to move another block forward, but a possibility. You know, when you're starting to experiment with and get better at a game, you need to learn. You need to really tinker with the game. What can I can't do? Because especially with a game like this, where there is clearly a progression state, being able to nip ahead even a little bit can be huge. One of the biggest things you can do in Terraria, I don't know if you can do this anymore, but you could sneak into the first part of the dungeon if you got a good seed. And if you were lucky, you could find the water bolt right away. And for those of you who don't know, water bolt is a disgustingly powerful spell. That's very meta, but it is really good. And if you had that, like, the whole first part of the game is basically a joke. Bar you not having a ton of good movement, the rest of it would be a cakewalk, so to speak. That solarite node is begging to be set up. Okay, we can, I would imagine the max is 1500. Because we have 1500, we have 1600 right now. But if I put this on, I can actually mine through it at a pretty decent rate. This is exactly what I was worried about. We can dig. That doesn't mean we're safe by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, look at that solarite node. And we don't have a ton of solarite, and everything needs solarite for upgrades. So let's just chill. I'm digging to the end of the world and nothing can stop me. I don't need my stuff here. We need defense. Keeping an eye on the world itself to make sure it's not shaking. We're gonna get eaten by some monstrosity. Okay, we can keep going. Actually, some pretty big tension right now. I am digging into a place I definitely should not be. The stuff we were missing? For what exactly? I'm not really missing anything right now. More so, I'm trying to figure out how to proceed. We have figured out a way to mine the fossil rock. That's pretty cool. By wearing a high mining set, we've managed to give ourselves a high enough mining percentage that we can dig through the wall. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right. The Great Southern Rail has reached the wall. There's nothing for it but to return. And set up this node. I'll be honest with you, fam. I really, really want to set up a solarite node or two. I feel like it would invigorate the base. Let us return. So there's no teleporter down there. So if it is actually a circular boss, putting a teleporter down at the bottom would cut our wait time in half. Assuming that's how we do damage to it. But I have no idea. But either way, to get down there, it looks like there's only one teleporter location, and that's up top. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we've gotten quite a bit done. We dug out the Great Southern Rail all the way into the abyss. Into the northern abyss. We upgraded a bunch of stuff. Our double harvest is near like 118% harvest. Now we maxed out 2 skills now. We're gonna max out another skill here if I keep crafting stuff. Yeah, the 20% chance to craft more things is way, way, way better than any of these. All of these are awful. Polished version, I don't know what that means, but I have not crafted a single piece of jewelry, so I don't see it as being that important. I did not mean to do that. I somehow happened to click on a fucking teleporter. I'm gonna take, I did not realize what time it was. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a small 10-minute break, 10-15 minute break before we continue. I'm pretty happy with how things are going tonight. I'm having a lot of fun. And I think 2 things we need to do before the end of stream. We need to take on the ocean boss again, which I will attempt to do. We also need to craft whatever that locator is. I will probably do the locator first when we get back. But I'm gonna leave you guys here in the base underneath the cherry tree, and I will be back in just a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I genuinely appreciate it, but I do try to take a break every 3 hours, and we are on 4 hours now, almost. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours, go take a break, get up, walk around, go do something else. I will be here. I got another hour, hour and a half left in me. Not going anywhere anytime soon, but I'm gonna get up and walk around myself, readjust your eyes, look at something else other than your screen for a few seconds. Helps a lot. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you. I am back. Oh man, it's chilly. What an absolutely lovely feeling to be back. It's good to see you. Bizes, thank you for coming on back in. It's good to see you. Professor Chase, it is lovely to see you. I have obtained chocolate pudding. Why is pudding so good? It's unreasonable. I bought a small thing of like premium pre-made pudding to see it, premium like pre-made pudding to see if it would be any better. It's not. I will go back to making my pudding from the cheap 99-cent powdered box. Yeah, it was like some like fancy, it was in the refrigerated section. It was pre-made. And I thought maybe it would be like really like rich. I mean, it's good pudding. It's not bad. But I don't know. Maybe I haven't had the box pudding in a while. Maybe it is really good. I just haven't had pudding in a while. Really make my own pudding? I usually just buy pudding cups. I'm gonna have it. I mean, yeah. Right. Oh, oops. I feel like the pudding cups are just unreasonable. Like, I could buy a pack of pudding cups for like $3 or $4, or I could buy a carton of milk for like $2, $2.50, and then just make my own and have a giant bowl of pudding all to myself. We need to find the miner's pant. What is the miner worker pants? The black necklace, black ring. Okay, let's try to build another teleporter. I want to make 2 teleporters and link them up. And apparently that will take some amount of time, like 10 minutes-ish, so. Apparently you cannot place a teleporter down and just immediately use it. Bit strange that, but I think I probably understand why they don't let you do that. Copper, right? Copper bars. That is not the chest with the copper in it. There it is. There it is. There we go. We officially have 2 teleporters. Let's whack one down here. It's not going to be its permanent home, but I got to get them hooked up. And put it right here. Yep. We will go back down south and place one down there. I think that's the smartest idea for now. Then when we get back, I'm going to create the locator from the northern shrine. The only thing better than pudding is pudding pie. How can you go wrong? What kind of pie? If you could only have one type of pie ever again, which type of pie would you have? And don't say you don't like pie. But don't bring that kind of negativity into my chat, please. Thank you. Guy, it was a hard choice. Like, my immediate thought is apple pie, because apple pie is really good, okay? It's the GOAT. It's the OG. It's the original. I could eat 10 apple pies and I would probably die of a sugar overdose, but I would be happy. This cheesecake does not count. It's got cake in the name, so it does not count as apple or as a pie. I'm thinking like lemon pie would be a really good choice as well. Okay, let's just tuck it right here. Like, I'm actually gonna put it on the other side just for safety reasons. Oh my god. Damn. Let's make a little room. Need some time to charge up. So they need about 10 minutes to charge. I'd say in that time, God, we'd have a long way to go. If we wanted to drill this down to this solarite node, it's not that far, but it's still pretty far. That's something I want to do, though. I'm gonna say, just like, we need more solarite. Let's go make the, let's go make the locator first. I want to see what it locates. Nice try, nerd. Key lime pie? I know, key lime pie sounds really good. Oh, you have to consider pumpkin pie. I could fuck up some pumpkin pie as well. It'd be a hard toss-up between pumpkin pie and apple pie for me. God. I think I'd rather have pumpkin pie, maybe. Pumpkin pie, I don't like pecan pie. I actually don't like pecan pie. It's not bad. I don't think it's a bad pie, it's just not for me. Yeah, we're talking about if you could only have one pie forever, what pie type would you want? And if you say you don't like pie, well, you're just wrong. Pumpkin? Yeah. I think pumpkin is a really strong choice. I could eat an entire pumpkin pie and probably not get sick. Although, now I'm thinking about it, I have had bad pumpkin pie before. Yeah, cheesecake has cake in the name. I've never had a bad apple pie. With that knowledge in mind, I think I would choose apple pie. I don't know, maybe I have had bad apple pie before. Because you can screw up a pie. It's not that hard. It's too mushy. It's too whatever. The crust is not right. So, but if you get rid of it, are you not allowed to have any of its constituents? Like, you're not allowed to have apple crumble or like pumpkin spice latte. I've never had a pumpkin spice latte. I don't know what all the hype is about. Every time I go to a coffee shop, I just get a mocha. What are you gonna get? Just a regular mocha, please. That's all I want. It's really funny because earlier today, one of my friends literally talked about how cheesecake is technically not a cake, it's a pie. That's great. It says cake in the name. I'd like to put a teleporter up here, I'm gonna be honest with you, because every time I teleport up here... Can I help you, sir? I'm afraid I'm gonna teleport right into the thing that killed us. No. Let's get the fuck out of here. Pumpkin spice drinks. I still hate Captain Morgan. Got rid of their Cannon Blast pumpkin spiced rum. Did I somehow get my fucking robe in? Yeah, I did. Oops. I got my fucking blanket that I have on in the pumpkin pie, or the pie. I don't have pumpkin pie. The pudding somehow. Motherfucker is all over the place. I really like pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice drinks are foul. Oh, see, I said I don't know what the hype is about. I'm sure a nice pumpkin spice drink would be good. I mean, apparently, pumpkin spice is literally just like pumpkin pie mix. It's not anything exciting or different. All right, we're gonna use this. Queen of the Burrowed Sand. She's right here. Huh. I thought it was going to locate the boss that's going around the edge of the map. Spiced rum and Fireball whiskey are good, though. Professor Chase, I'd like to point out that Fireball whiskey is like... And I do not drink, so, you know... What do I know? But isn't it like the most trashy of like drinks? It's like sugar with alcohol in it. And it tastes like cinnamon. I don't actually know what's in pumpkin spice either. I would imagine it's nutmeg and cinnamon. Fireball is a novelty for college students who are without their parents for the first time. And there's trashy alcohol drinks too. It initially was not a trashy alcohol thing. Like, apparently, I watched some random documentary on it. Apparently, at one point, Fireball was actually, like, well regarded. Then it kind of got a reputation for being that drink. Let's go check out this area. This is going to be a long walk. We don't have a Great Eastern Rail, and I definitely don't want to walk through this area again. That's the primary reason I have not built the Great Eastern Rail. I'm going to be honest with you. Because fuck that area in particular. You have a taste for Irish and Scotch and, huh? Yeah, I like your words, funny drinking people. Me, a person who does not understand what alcohol is or why you would drink it. And then again, I drink coffee, so... But do I really drink coffee? Not really. Oh, hi. I drink coffee-laced drinks. It's not really the same thing. Let's put it this way. I do not take my coffee black. I don't get it either. It's always very funny. One of my family members, I'm not going to say specifically who, it's not really that prevalent, would not stop asking me to have a shot with them. And I finally acquiesced. I pretty much spit it out as it tasted like fucking cough syrup. They're like, it's so smooth. It tasted like cough syrup. And he's like, oh, well, at least you did. He never bothered me about it again. I was like, but the funny part of that is that I've had a lot of people like, oh, you want to drink? And I was like, no, more influential people than you have tried to get me to drink, and it didn't work. I regard my family pretty highly. I still do not like peer pressure in any form. The fastest way to make me angry is to peer pressure me in anything, even if you're joking. It will actually cause me to start acting irrationally.
Thank you for the 45 long months of subscribing phase.
It wasn't even really a shot. It was just a small, tiny little cup of like some whiskey or something. I didn't even drink the whole thing. Because I don't like the idea of drinking alcohol, and I don't like the idea of getting drunk. I don't know why anybody would not want to be in control of their own body. Sounds like a terrible fucking time. Ow. Pineapple upside down cake shots. Can we just eat pineapple upside down cake? Why does it have to have alcohol in it? I'm sure you can, but then like I could go drink rubbing alcohol and have the same experience. You can call it smoky and smooth all you want. It tastes like fucking rubbing alcohol. That's what it is. That is the prevalent flavor. Unless you mix the crap out of it. And even then, I've smelt mixed drinks before. They do not smell like, oh, it smells so fruity and flavor. No, it doesn't. It smells like alcohol because you have alcohol in it. It smells incredibly strongly of rubbing alcohol. Why would I drink that? Hello, dear. What the fuck is going on here? Ah, I see. Dear. What the fuck is this? Oh, there are creatures in here. Oh shit, that one's golden. Methinks this is probably not a place I want to explore tonight. More lanterns. Wait, hold on. There's hope for us yet. I fucking love these lanterns. That is one of the creatures of all time, that's for sure. Fascinating. That looks very much alive. It gets up and starts chasing me around the room. I'm gonna say I called it. I saw a sticky note. Yeah, but D, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Good evening, everybody. Just showing up now. FaZe, Lily. Zero confidence, although I'm sure some of you have been here for a while. Let's keep this momentum going. So, chat, who are you bringing to the VR chat meetup? Do I get to meet your friend that you're bringing? You're not bringing anyone. Make another Bazooka Joe cocktail again. Let me make your stick in it really quick. Give me just a second. When is the meetup? The meetup is on the 25th. One day before VCAT closes. It will be the last Saturday of this month. So on the 25th. It'll be 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're not in the Discord yet, you can go to the Discord and get the times. It will show the times in your time zone if you click on the events page and look at it. And while you're there, you can RSVP, and you're more than welcome to invite a friend. We're looking for more people to join, as always. I have some banger shit lined up for you. I'm telling you right now. We're going to a convention, hopefully, assuming there are not too many technical issues. I have some really cool based worlds, and then I've got some other stuff. Let's see here. Sir, can I fucking help you? Why do you have so much health, dude? I can't imagine killing one of those at the start of the game. Do that really quick. Let me finish the sticky note up. Well, it's also like, yeah, D, that makes the most sense. And a lot of people don't understand that because either they've... Probably because... I'll be your friend, you can bring me. No. Friendship denied. Absolutely not. Find another friend. FaZe, what was your sticky note? Not lick running rocks. Find 7 more friends. Let's see here. FaZe, this is 2:17. Don't worry, Lily. I have a PhD, so neither Eisen nor anyone else can tell me not to be your friend. I am the CEO of this space station. Unfortunately. I really don't want to be in charge. Okay. Let's continue exploring this area. See if we can't find the boss. What is this? There's pandemonium ore here too, so this is like an area that you're clearly supposed to get into at this point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've had the opposite experience where I heard somebody's stories about peer pressure and awful first time drinking experience. My experience was people telling me, hey, take alcohol, either leaving me alone or gently offering me free drinks, which is also how I got tipsy that one time I did. Yeah, despite, like, even if I could get past the flavor, I do not like the concept of becoming inebriated. It makes me very uncomfortable. So it probably would not work even if I could drink, even if I did like the taste of alcohol. All the cicada noises. Well, we need to make her summon, and I would assume her summon is not that difficult to make, but it will not be happening tonight. I think we'll play Core Keeper next week too. I'm trying to figure out how much more Core Keeper I want to play, and each time I'm like, maybe I'm done. Something interesting pops up. We just keep going. The energy, the Core Keeper energy has been pretty good as well, so. Me getting tips requires one, and with people I trust, wish to disobey with. I've actually chosen this for fun, not to escape something. Peer pressure counts as escaping something for this purpose. That's really smart. Give me all these lanterns, dude. Oh my god. It's infested. They're everywhere, dude. Monk. Probably put like torches down too. I stopped doing that at some point. Well, I guess this will be our next boss. I wonder if defeating this boss gives us the key. We still have the ocean boss to beat too. I know I said we were going to do that this stream, but I think we'll do it next stream. It just doesn't feel right now. We're exploring, and the vibes are chill. I don't know that I'm ready for a big combat encounter just right now. You know what? I want to try to break this thing and see what happens. Is this something I can just pick up and put in my inventory? 27% explosion damage is wild, by the way. It's good stuff. Mzura, queen of the burrowed sands. I'm being a bartender because my friends used to drink like crap back in our early 20s. The parties became exceptionally better after more mixed drinks and cocktails became involved. That's awesome. I wouldn't mind. I like mixing drinks and being an instigator. Because I'm a little shit like that. Being the sober person at a drunk party can be a lot of fun. Mostly because you get to watch people do really goofy stuff. And people are more accepting of you when they are inebriated. As somebody who is not very accepted, being more accepted is nice. Here's another node. One more node to add to the list of nodes that we will most likely never mine. I wonder on average how many nodes spawn in your map. That was a beautiful shot. What? Tell me I have one. I don't. Shit. I don't have a grab box. There's another drum hole there. This crane is... Oh, it was painted, I say. Fascinating. Okay, let's head back. Oh, I can mine obsidian wall now. Fascinating. Not really anything I want to throw away. I can throw away this. What are these? I see. I love the music here, by the way. You really snuck all the way in here. Yeah, let's actually pay attention and head back. I mean, I don't really need more blast tongue. We made it to the edge of the map, so now the extra blast tongue we collect will just be used to make normal explosives. No real need to over collect it now, and I have a lot of goodies in my inventory that I'd rather not get rid of. Oops, wrong way. Let's flee. There we go. Not the ones that are pre-made. You need to get them made on the spot. It's so refreshing, especially when you add soda or water. I'll bet they're pretty good. My crutch of choice is either coffee, because I know coffee is not particularly good for me. Or I have to have a drink, lemonade, real lemonade, which I know is it's pretty bad for you. It's not as bad as like alcohol or anything, like inhibition wise, but it is definitely not something you should be drinking a lot of. And I would down hundreds of gallons of lemonade because I love that shit so much. So if I am in a mood to drink something, those will be the two things I usually go to treat myself. I do enjoy the act of drinking. Like, I will go out of my way to get a cup with, like, ice in it and everything else to, you know, I keep my glasses in my freezer, which you should do, by the way. Go put 2 glasses in your freezer, and next time you get some water or a drink, you will thank me. Like, I enjoy the act of drinking, which is another reason I chose, like, kind of not to drink, because I knew if I started drinking, I would probably, go a little bit too far with it. Frosted glasses are quite lovely. Let's see here. Here's our haul. Where should we put our claws? I'm scared to put this thing down, like it's gonna, like, blow up my base or something. Oh, look at this. Made fresh lemonade the other day because my niece got a hold of my lemons and tried to make them herself. She thought lemonade was only lemon juice and sugar, no water. It's not good. It's not good, fam. I really do hate coffee. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong once in a while. I want to see what this void bomb does. Let's just set one off in here. Oh man, look at that. I have some experience babysitting people who have drank too much. I remember my best friend, roommate in grad school once drank a pint of Long Island iced tea, which was insane. Proposed marriage to it. That's not normal, dude. That's not what drunk people usually do. He had no memory of this the following day. Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive that they were not just embarrassed? Yeah, I think we had a bromance or something. I'm not good at recognizing interpersonal matters. Professor, you're beautiful in every single way, but I'm pretty sure I'm just another unrelated friend of mine has a big. What? Apparently, the professor is incredibly. Oh my god, the confidence. Professor, would you like to let us know anything else about yourself while we're here and you're on the stage? I mean, I could just give you the floor if you'd like. I don't know. I don't think I could have that much confidence. So much confidence that he is clueless, in fact. They go hand in hand, apparently. Oh, no. Congratulations, Professor. As all of you are great, too. You know what makes me so awesome? I decided that I'm going to live each day doing stuff that an awesome person would do. Awesome isn't intrinsic, it's a decision. I think there are certain parts... Oh, the portal is open. There are certain parts that are intrinsic. Audio settings. Hey, chat, check this out. Wait, does this give me access to the teleportation system? No, it does not. Oh, it does. The more, I mean, in my experience, the more confidence you have, the more clueless you become. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's jittering. Okay, so these interact with the actual teleportation network, which makes them much more powerful than I initially thought. That's very impressive. Yeah, but the idea is that you would place them in places where you want a teleporter, right? I'd say I want a teleporter over here because I have no way to get out to the west otherwise. So I'll take the one in my base and we'll put it over here. I resemble that remark isn't recognized as a joke by young people these days. Play on words is raised. I resent that remark. So we'll put this over there. I have more lanterns to put in the base. These are going to look absolutely lovely. Oh, they look beautiful. I don't know why, but this lighting just looks perfect. I like how the sunrise is so bright that any attempt to light it up is just like completely drowned out. Wait, are these not even? Oh no, it's just because this plant is so short. Fascinating. Ah! No! It's fine. Nobody saw that. Get those off my hotbar, by the way. See, this like green glow just looks phenomenal. There's no other way to put it. Saw what? Exactly. Oh, for those of you who weren't here, the second part of the farm is finished. It is working quite well. We are now farming bombs and tulips. We've also started the decoration process, and it looks quite lovely. I want to redo this wall. The dirt honestly really does detract. Like, if you're gonna do water features, you've got to do the beneath wall for anything that's visible. I also love this sparkling teal wall. It just looks phenomenal. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's very quickly... Sure. Okay. I think a little bit more jam sesh. I think we got a lot done. We know what we need to do next. We know what bosses we need to fight next. A little bit of prep time, and we'll be good to go for them as well. Let's put away everything else. Void bombs. Explosive wall. Got our teleporter for next time. Interesting. This is like, I guess this is a bug? Ina, it's good to see you. Let's go put it in the terrarium. There we go. Little snail guy. How's your core, Eisen? Are you keeping it? I'm not really sure if we're keeping it, but we are definitely doing something. I'm still not quite sure what it means to keep a core. We've already beaten the game, and now we're trying to figure out where all the other bosses are that I missed. Which there are apparently quite a few. We found another boss today, another slime boss. Apparently there was one of each type. That probably means there's a magma slime boss somewhere. I don't think that's the type of core we're trying to keep here. Let's check on our Drummels. Give me that blast zone. We need more. More explosives. How much was that? 12? It's not bad. Again, they all need to eat a little bit more. It's going to take a while before they start reproducing. But they will. I really want to get that set up so it turns my cloak blue. You guys can swap between like blue and red. I think that'd be fun. More decorative stuff. Oh, let's put this thing. Yeah, these definitely are very, very important. 8% dodge chance is kind of nuts, but also the bomb ring is kind of nuts. If I was doing that actual bomb run, that would be a very high priority item that I would have been looking for. Fortunately, we're not doing that bomb run. I'm just vibing. Let's open these up. What have I got here too? Then we need a Scarlet and a Galaxite key. I not have any Galaxite on hand? Yes, I do. Yeah, Avatar looks like I feel eyes half closed. I'm not supposed to have half closed eyes. I must be squinting and focusing a lot. It happens. What? Do you guys have any idea how much Galaxite we have now? Umina, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Tomorrow is more Factorio, by the way. More Factorio. Very excited. We're going to be mostly focusing on building the Red Science ship tomorrow. Look at this. This has been chugging out Galaxite for the last God knows how long. I have like 3,000 bars of Galaxite. It's been quite lovely. Where's my Scarlet key? There it is. Let's bring the keys up here where we keep our keyed chests. No reason to keep them down there. Arcane egg. Oh my goodness. This could be huge. Let's do it. Am I finally gonna have a pet that matters? I mean, don't get me wrong. The bird is really good. Like, it's not bad. It's just not... I want to at least see what my options are, you know? God, the Nomad ring's so good. So good. I had to place Core Keeper higher up on my to-do list. You know, I had MP and Endless Legends going on. I'm glad you were lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, as always, if you are lurking or otherwise, for any amount of content. I appreciate it. Okay, let's tuck everything away. I think it's that time again. Got another Scarlet drill for some reason. I'm really excited for more Factorio. I think, honestly, the return of Factorio with some new goal is going to be a lot of fun. We'll get a fair few streams out of. I am honestly excited for Wonderstop next week. Holy cow, Wonderstop. We have to find out what happened to Gerald, dude. Everybody wants to know what happened to Gerald. Everybody. Gerald, my beloved. Take all this stuff away. Put our explosives away. The Colossal Cicada. I just love Boro. All the characters in Wonderstop so far have been pretty incredible. The new character, the shop lady, has also been really funny. I mean, I'm the sexiest. You know, Professor, you had a lot of confidence, but you have to remember I am an economist now. I'm an economist now, so I am possibly the sexiest person alive. Just keep that in mind when you're talking in chat. Thank you. I gotta be real. I like it. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, I think it's going to be the end of the stream. It's been a pretty productive stream. We cleaned up a lot of the base. We got a lot of stuff done. We have drilled out both the Great Northern Rail and the Great Southern Rail. We built teleporters. Those were really expensive and took a very long time to build. But they seem to be fairly useful. We found out where our next boss was and how to fight them. And I think, honestly, I'm going to keep playing Core Keeper. It's weird to play a game after the credits have rolled, but I'm just enjoying this game so much. And the banter has been good. The yap has been good. The exploration of the game has been good. And if I'm going to play this in the future with other people, I think I want to understand the game a little bit beyond, like, just bum rushing to the credits, because there seems to be so much to do. And we could have gotten all of this done before the final boss, not after. Reminder that the Cute Shark is doing a stream later today. Yeah, well, the Cute Shark is cute. I saw Zero Confidence, and I really appreciate it. If you're watching, lurking, or otherwise, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. If you like what you saw today, don't forget the follow button before you leave. We would really appreciate it. We are 26 followers away from the next 24-hour stream, which is going to be Okami. I'm going to be playing all of Okami in one sitting. So you want to help us out with that goal, you can hit the follow button. We are having a VR chat meetup on the 25th. That is the next big event for our community, and it's going to be a doozy of an event. Let me see who's live. Who's live. Would have been incredibly funny if Riva and them were playing what's the game? Can't remember the name. I can't think of the name of the game right now. Oh my god, this person is playing Sucker for Love. That's a very tempting raid. Sucker for Love is incredibly funny. Let's see here. Is anybody else playing Core Keeper? Same. No, it doesn't look like anybody's really playing Core Keeper. Okay, I want to punch up a weight class. I think we raid Mr. Squabbit. I think that's what we have to do. That's just what has to be done. Yes, I think that's what I would like to do tonight. Describe it as doing art. Oh, man. Are we getting you a maid dress? Not in a million years. What's our raid message? The raid message is going to be, musical core raid. As I have become quite musical. Ace is playing, or sorry, we're not raiding Ace, even though I would love to raid Ace. We're raiding Mr. Scrabbit. That's not right. I screwed all this up. Stop it! Twitch, please. Oh my lord. You know, I could have just a generic raid message and not type it out every single time, but it is way more fun. Grab your raid message, get the hell out, say hi to Mr. Scrap for me. We're going to be seeing Mr. Scrap soon. I am hopefully getting a collab together with him soon. Until then, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Factorio. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!